Ba-da-ba-da. I can mess with stuff. Graphics. Yo, what up? Very good game, yeah. We will continue our adventures of Edgy Boy and the Edgy Boy. We're not doing volume 2 yet though. No. Volume 1. We're still just getting started. It is time for a rebirth. Hey, that fly I tried to kill is back. Nice water. Where'd he go? Man, the second you grab a fly swatter, they're gone. I swear. Where did he go? Oh, I'll have to keep this like on my person. Like a samurai sword. Oh, no. Okay, give me 1 second. Gotcha! Haha! Nice! But I think I hit him onto my bed, that's gross. No, where? Oh no! Oh. There's gonna be a... Aw, man. He fell in the crack. Yeah, I killed the fly. We're already off to a good start. Alright, so yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Playing some .hack.gu today. We are starting early because I find it, you know, RPGs, they're kind of a slow burn. So, also, hi Shadow. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, man, I'm sure glad this Fuda doesn't have an absolutely disproportional cock. Anyway, in the last episode we upgraded. Hi Nora. So last Sunday, not only did we get access to our avatar, we also got a new coat of paint. Disproportionate chickens. Don't worry about it. Just Shadowek has a very different taste in Fuda than I do, and it's unfortunate, but he is more than welcome to his opinion. Anyway, let's just get into it. Yeah, no, that's not even a record. That's the funny part. It's not even a record. We got cutscenes to do. Someone's got a phone call.
Be right there.
Oh no, she's going to the fucking...
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Sakaki.
Oh, okay. That's just Sakaki.
Guess I'll stop by Kennard's at home.
Alright. I don't know why. You're not the only person that share. Oh no, we have an event. Every Christmas we open up the Not Safe for Work page on the Discord, and it's like a fun little event. If Aseo had HIV, no. This game, no, it's based on an anime called Dot Hack.
Haseo! Oh, Haseo, you were so cool! You were amazing!
Get off me! Hey!
Come on.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Haseo!
Congratulations.
And, I'm really sorry.
I'm about to get racist.
Well, I mean, we didn't do anything.
We just left everything up to you. Sorry about that.
Congratulations.
Come on, you guys, cut it out. Get your heads up. I just did what anyone else would have done.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, I am Canard's guildmaster. It's my job.
Really? So you mean that you're not mad at us?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Just the regular amount of mad.
Are you okay with us? Is there anything we can do to help out?
Yeah! Can I help too?
He's the only one active.
Do what you want.
Oof. This is true. Way too real, dude. Do I have alchemy I can do? I have another spin corpse.
It's done!
Spin corpse for the spin corpse god. What race is that wide lad? He's a beast race. And yes, there is racism in this game. Because of it. Yeah, in this game there's humans and beasts, and people pick on the beast players because, well, I mean, look at them. Ooh, sparkly water. Ride a bike. Can't have a JRPG without racism, bad. You know, it's funny that that's a really common thing in Japanese RPGs. Because, I don't know if you've ever been to Japan, they're not the nicest people to people who aren't Japanese. Or so I've heard. Well, I've got new mail, so I guess I log out and go check my mail. We've got emails to get. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Your poor Lalafell. Bruh, you know what? I swear, I'm playing PvP too much. I'm starting to get Rothgar racist. Whenever I get a Rothgar in my team, I'm like, oh, fuck. Especially if their name is like Cat Daddy or something, it's like, oh, this is fucking lost. They're lost. I'm not winning this match. Talking about the Forced Pain, the limited solo quest that was open. It's just until recently. Handplay. Heard everything. Arguing with Kuhn after the match with Bordeaux. Is everything alright? I totally was kind of worried. Oh, I can reply to this. A Totally in her big mouth. Oh, dude, I updated my fucking email picture to go with the new outfit. That's cool. Lalafels look like a minimized version in the menu options for low graphics. Damn, dude. About Endurance. First, thank you for fighting Bordeaux for me. Thanks to you, I can enjoy the world again. Thank you so much. As for Endurance, aside from the fact that he's undefeated in the Demon Palace, he's a player that no one seems to know anything about. He does seem to have a lot of fans who call him the Internet Pretty Boy. LOL! I wonder if that cat on his shoulder is some kind of rare item. It looks like a character from a cartoon, doesn't it? I didn't fight for you! Yes! Yes! Yes, we could be offensive to the... Yes, that's great. He of fair eyes. Do you not think the two of us know far too little about each other? Thus, I propose a quest in order to become better acquainted. Currently, there is a quest at the quest shop called Defeat Gurugon. I think it would be fairly useful for us, should you decide to join me. Invite your guild member, Gaspard. I'll be waiting for your reply. Why you make me play with Gaspard? I wish to tell you about our future direction. Come to Raven's at Home.
Yada's calling me. Guess I'll go visit Raven's at Home.
Alright, we gotta log back in. Logged out for 5 minutes to check my email, and people are like, hey. Hey, you want to raid? Sure.
Yada's calling me. Guess I'll go visit Raven's at Home.
Just in case. Well, to be fair, we might have just saved and quit between playthroughs, so I know it's annoying for like a full playthrough, but I do appreciate the reminders of like, hey, this is where you need to go, because not everybody can play the game full. Someone might only have like an hour of gameplay a day, and then they have to go to sleep or to work or to school, and then they come back and they're like, what the fuck do I do? Oh.
It seems that you have awakened, and you are now able to use your avatar.
Oh, I love his voice.
Some aren't so happy with that.
Don't worry about Kun.
And are you okay with that too, old hag?
I will obey Master Yada.
Damn, I think they got a thing
sure
going
are
on.
Dedicated.
You would never understand.
Now, shall we get on about your mission? You are to investigate the area of my designation and to obtain a sample of the first level Ida.
Ah.
Now, do you have any questions?
How do you get it?
By using the avatar's data drain, you can also draw out Ida's data.
Hey, you haven't forgotten what you said when you asked me to join GU, have you?
I have absolutely no qualms about rendering assistance to you in your search for Tri-Edge. Watch.
Oh, dude.
Well, not bad. Where do you want to go next?
I want to go eat something.
Okay, then maybe we should go back now.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
It's a record of an accident. An accident that happened about a month ago in the world.
What? Is he a PK? Hey, this doesn't look good, guys. Let's get out of here. Run!
Oh no.
This is the same thing that happened to Shino.
Due to the shock the victim suffered from the attack, he is in a coma and has yet to recover.
Oh no.
You mean there are others like Shino out there?
We have a name for the players who have fallen into comas. We like to call them the Lost Ones.
The Lost Ones. What is he? An epitaph user?
The only thing we know is he's not a regular player. Upon researching the access record for the area, we have found information that matches the 3 victims, as well as one other unknown player ID, which is suspected to be Tri-Edge. Those records remain on the logs. However, the entry record for the Chaos Gate in the same time period of the attack you just watched shows only 3 players.
In other words, he's getting into areas through means other than a Chaos Gate?
Oh, dude, he's got at warp.
He sure fits the description of a ghost.
So, how the hell do we track down someone like that?
If we find out anything else, I'll definitely let you know. In exchange,
You want me to investigate Ida, right? Okay, fine. I'll do it.
very good. I will notify you of your area of investigation later. You are dismissed.
Alright, it's an Ouroboros. Snake eating itself. Hero Brian from Minecraft, dude. How come? Oh. Oh, they have a wise grunty. Oh, is the grunty based on the guildmaster? Because this one looks kind of like Yada, and the other one kind of looks like me. Also, yo, what up? I have mail, so let's go check the mail. Maybe I should go party with the joke relief characters, but at the same time, I don't. Antara is urgent. Be waiting for you at Lumina Cloth's Chaos Gate.
Old man Antares. What does he want?
Okay. All systems green.
Old man Antares.
Yep. Lumina Cloth.
So, you won first round?
Oh, that's too bad,
Yeah.
Vals. I guess you'll have to miss it.
Well, I guess that's only natural. After all, you are my disciple.
Disciple.
When did I become your disciple?
I want you to meet some people.
Hmm?
Come.
Okay. What is this? Star on the map.
Let's go.
Hey, where are we going?
To Icolo's headquarters.
Golo.
Icolo?
A crazy guild where the requirement to join is to be an arena emperor.
Huh.
Why are we going there? Wait a second. You can't get inside other at-homes without a key?
Everything's okay.
This is... Why do you...
Shut up. Just shut your mouth and come with me.
Okay. So he used to be an arena champion, I guess?
Hey you doing, Lord Emperor of the Holy Palace?
What?
Huh? You mean this guy's an Arena Emperor too? He doesn't look that strong to me.
Iseo now
Terrace,
has
what's
6
the meaning
skills.
of this?
Isn't it just 4?
Nothing at all. I just came to show my disciple here the famous Ecolo headquarters.
I told you, I'm not your disciple.
Listen up, Antares. This is a citadel for the Chosen Ones, a place for brave warriors, not a place where any outsider can just waltz in. Especially not for someone who abandoned Ecolo like you did. Do not disturb our order.
Is that what you think too? Come out and say hello, Taihaku.
When did he get here?
Oh,
There's
dude,
no
he's
need to worry. I will honor your intent.
Moontree. Cool. Are we in Moontree? The former guild is the Twilight Brigade.
After all, you are the founder of Ecolo.
This guy, I think I've seen him somewhere.
That's my Taihaku. Unlike some greenhorn brat, you know your manners. But why not just speak frankly? That Ecolo's order doesn't mean anything.
Antares, you bastard!
Is that Yugi?
Huh. Who the hell is this guy?
That's not Yugi.
How should I know? We're in the middle of something. Get out of here!
Is she a member of Ecolo too?
She's an ex-Ecolo, just the same as me. Now let's see. She's participating in the Demon Palace tournament like you, so I guess that would mean she'll be one of your rivals as well.
Huh.
Rival? Who? You mean this? He looks weak.
What did you say?
What?
You're the one messing around. What are you, some kind of noob?
Walk around, find out.
Don't you know the name Alcade? Demon Palace Emperor.
Former
Yes,
Emperor.
mommy.
Shut the hell up.
The current Emperor is Endrance, because you lost to him.
Shut up, you stupid telephone pole. I'll reclaim my place.
Ha! Don't act like a sore loser.
Damn!
Got it? Listen, noob. You and I are on totally different levels. I will be the one to defeat Endrance. There's no place for you in this fight.
Like hell!
Oh no, there's way more
I'm
than
gonna
3
be the
Tomboy
one to defeat
fans.
Endrance.
What was that?
You're talking trash. But when it comes down to it, you lost to him. That's why you left Ecolo.
Shut up!
Wait,
I
real?
only lost last time because I let my guard down. I'll definitely win against him next time.
Hold on. I need to do something.
That's enough, you two. Let's go, Haseo.
Man, that woman pisses me off.
That's the current state of Ecolo.
Huh?
A guild master that has lost his zeal, and members who have nothing at all except for their empty pride. Can this be? Is this the Ecolo that I envisioned?
I don't know why I followed a lead from
When I saw
Shadow
your
Egg.
fight,
It's
in the
exactly the
arena,
kind of food I didn't want to see.
When I saw how eagerly you fought, this dried-up old man thought to himself, I thought it would be interesting if he became an emperor.
I don't care about what you find interesting or not, but I am going to become the Emperor.
He already logged out, dude. Anyway. Yes, there was a lot of food art. It was not the right kind of food art, though. I guess I'll go check my mail. Investigate. Macanu's Chaos Gate. Join her as soon as possible. Okay.
Gotta cooperate if I want more information on Tri-Edge, huh? Damn Yada.
Before we continue, I'm just gonna change my background real quick. Oh, Shino has pink hair. All right, we got our waifu on the background now. Isn't that better? I'd say so. All right, have fun, Bells.
You're late.
But
Our current mission is to investigate a certain area.
Ida?
Yes, a faint response has been detected in that area. It's perfect for someone like you who has just awakened. This mission doubles as your training.
Ah, okay.
You will do as I say, and nothing else. Is that perfectly clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
All right.
Mommy.
Then invite me into your party. The area we'll be heading to is Delta Delicious Pass Weed Eater. Also, just to let you know, it'll just be you and me on this mission. Keep that in mind.
Ugh.
Nice.
What was that?
No, nothing, ma'am.
Party. Everyone else is offline. That's a little weird. All right, gameplay time.
Like I said before, you will follow my orders throughout this mission. Have you got that?
All right already.
You!
Pulsating
Do you
what?
want to end up like Shino?
It's just random words.
You heard from Yada. You think all you have to do is dangle that? Like master, like servant, huh?
It's not funny. How many times do I have to tell you an avatar is a dangerous, hard-to-control power? In that sense, they aren't very far removed from Ida or Tri-Edge. We Epitaph users are connected to our characters on a mental and spiritual level. Data drain is the power to alter data. If your avatar goes berserk, that power will flow back into your own character.
Ah.
If that happens to you, Haseo, you may become a lost one too.
Okay, I got it. Whatever. Until I can fully control my avatar, I'll do whatever you say. There. Are you happy now?
Yes.
A rare sight of Pi being worried about me? Oh! That! Yeah, that looks like some Ida.
Be careful, or you'll get pulled into the other side of the hole.
Other side?
What? I didn't know we knew his name yet. Oh! Stun with shots by pressing X, approach while it's stunned, use slash attacks by pressing A for massive damage, and
To defeat
dodge with
Ida,
B.
first you will need to get its HP down to 0. Then perform a protect break on it.
Oh, okay.
Protect break? What's that?
You'll understand once you get its HP down to 0.
Okay.
If you get its HP down to 0,
Okay. Alright. By dashing
watch
with
out for
B.
indicate.
Whoa. Hit back with slash. Interesting. Oh. All right. We are in the internet right now. Oops. I wanted the damage. Oh, he's not even like... Well, nah, he is taking damage, it's just not blue damage. Can I just hold that? No. God, it's so edgy. He's holding his scythe, like reverse-handed. Yeah. I mean, this is the tutorial, right? So I'd imagine it would be very... like scripted, kind of easy. This is like the Kirby 64 boss. Protect break. Hold down A and release to hit the enemy with data drain. With the data drain shot while it's in protect.
Protect break.
Nice.
You mean we can't defeat it even if we get its HP down to 0?
Yes, that's right. To completely immobilize Ida, we need to absorb its configuration data with data drain.
Ah.
Data drain.
Don't waste time. We can only use data drain effectively when Ida's protection is disabled like it is now.
I see.
Ida's protection will recover itself after a while.
Ah. Okay.
When the gauge is full, release the button to fire it. Even if your opponent is moving fast, it will stop for a split second. Use data drain at that exact moment.
All right. Huh? Okay, so like when it stops. There we go. Give me that delicious data.
Summoning more than one avatar will cause interference, and thus increases the chance for them to go berserk.
Ah.
As it is now, the most effective method is to support a single avatar.
I see. Avatar Skeeth's strength is proportional to Haseo's character level. Skeeth will get stronger as Haseo levels up. 3 Ida signals left in this area. Alright. Get some chim. Oh, big chim. Oh, we also have a new weapon.
Your guard's down.
Yeah, we have a big sword now.
King Hammer!
King Hammer. Oh, okay.
Tiger Blitz! Tiger Blitz!
Tiger Blitz!
It was adequate.
Big sword. Blade thread. Is that better? That's not something I can use. Can I still use daggers? I think so.
Slow!
I can. Ah, it feels kind of lame now, but it can be done. Ah, no.
It was adequate.
Yeah, it's like, eh. Oh, I should, no, broad-legged is the thing. Water's in. Oh, I guess that is better. Water's in. Steam door. Silly game, I already bought the game on Steam.
Your guard's down.
Ooh, it's like, yeah, it's like a big water hatchet. You know, for someone with a superiority complex pie, you're really not great at the whole playing the game thing.
Tiger Blitz!
Pretty much what I expected.
Like, you are eating dicks. I mean, at least you're wearing the outfit for that, but like, seriously. Might wanna... I target myself? Yeah, true. Haseo does act like a 9-year-old. Do I have any other skills other than Tiger Blitz? No, just Tiger Blitz, okay. We'll get more as we level up. Oh, there's some Ida. Okay, we're just like right into it then. shoot, shoot. Alright, maximizing our damage. B. Can I just, like, ignore this shit and just go in? Kinda, yeah. Ah, finally a game that I can play how I want to play it. Just ignore everything. Push W and attack. Got him. I'm sure it'll get more difficult later, but for right now, I could just dash forward and slash. Simple gloves. I wonder if they're better than what I'm using. Yeah, honestly, a lot of things are better than what I'm using. Simple pendant. Vital mail would be better than what I'm wearing. Ooh, and it gives max HP 50. This is quite nice. I mean, range does do stuff, it's just unnecessary.
This'll be quick.
Bonk.
Tiger Blitz. That was nothing.
No Rengeki SMH. I might be a little bit overleveled. We are having two very different fights here. I'm just like... I'm just like hit locking the guy. She's getting fucking womboed left and right.
You're not getting away.
Oops. It's because I was near her. She's got a bad omen for...
Pretty much what I expected.
I wish there was a quick swap weapon, but I guess not.
This'll be quick.
I feel like I kind of remember that being a thing, though.
Tiger Blitz. Tiger Blitz. Well, that's that, I guess.
I don't know why I remember that, but like I remember being able to swap quickly. Maybe it's just my imagination?
This'll be quick.
D-pad, no. Select, no. R, does that. Maybe part 2, maybe. None of the shoulder buttons do anything. That's item. Can I like hard swap? Yes. I can hard swap. But even my like strongest sword doesn't do that much damage compared to the Or my strongest daggers don't do a lot of damage compared to the,
It was adequate.
compared to the big sword. So it's just, I mean, it's slower, but like, look at it though. I will have to get that later. I don't know if it's like these guys are weak to water or what, but the daggers, they don't seem to do the damage that I want anymore. This looks like a prime Ida location, and yet there's nothing here. Empty room. They are shooting meteors non-stop. Oh, they might be weak to water. Since, you know, they seem to be fire-based. Concentrate on defeating Ida. I'm trying. Oh, this is a better example. What was it, 50? No, it's still hitting like 130. And it has super armor. No wonder everyone uses this weapon, it's busted. Ooh, give me that.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Hello. Hi, IQEMP? Iquem? I'm not sure how I should pronounce that. I will just say IQ for now. Back attacker. Interrupted. Interrupted. Interrupted.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Kemp, is that okay? Let me know if I said that right. Alright, cool. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got some Ida. Alright. We could like shoot at it, but like, wouldn't you just rather do this? This game's a lot of fun. I played it when I was a kid, but I never got to finish it. So that's what we're doing today. Or not like today, this long ass game. Every Sunday for the foreseeable future. There we go, protect break. And he's gonna like whoosh up. That's when you hit him. I missed it. I missed it again. Got him. Yeah, that was about the same for me. I played Volume 1 and 2, but I could never find a copy of Volume 3. Oh, you started with Volume 3? Oh,
Now,
lucky.
This is the last part.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, this is Pi. Is there a problem? Detected epitaph users? Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. Understood. We'll take care of it before it gets too big to handle.
What's up?
The Ida signal in this area is steadily rising.
Why?
If we knew, we wouldn't work this hard. I had considered the possibility, that the epitaph's power was affecting Ida. But we've got too little data to know for sure.
So, we've got to gather more data.
Good. You caught on quickly. Just to make it safe, we're going to defeat the last Ida with my avatar. You got it?
Roger that. Don't worry. I'll leave everything up to you, ma'am.
All right. I like a lady who takes initiative, knows what she wants, has big tits, you know, the usual. I love a strong, independent woman with huge knockers. Oh, sweet. I have not actually seen her offline, but I imagine. Oh, you have a shield.
This'll be quick.
I don't like these things. They look gross.
Tiger Blitz.
I really don't like these things. You get him, Pie.
Well, that's that, I guess. This'll be quick. Die!
Oops. Block it, block it. AoE. 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 AoE.
I expected.
I think I found the good move, guys. I may have found the good move. This is the way I came. Alright. Okay. Empty hallway. Cool. Pay my orders. Got that? Sure. Let's have a health drink or two. Or three. We got the vase room, of course, and some chims to get. That way we can open the Steam door.
Okay, tough guys.
Oh,
bring it
whoops!
on.
I didn't even see him. Dang. AoE.
Tiger Blitz.
Forgeki. That's a lot of damage. Bruh. Bonk. Bonk. Look, he was already dead, I know. But sometimes you just gotta bonk a guy, right? Sometimes you gotta bonk a guy's corpse 3 times. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, I got it. Whoa! Team switch. Come on. See, honestly, okay, so believe me, I don't know if it's real or not, but Gaspard is the best party member for this because he's a fat fuck and he hits all the chims every time. So I might want to farm chims if I do that Gaspard party. Ooh, cutscene. We got movies. Also, booby physics. Finally.
Wow, that was a great adventure.
Yes, it sure was. But
Ba-boom, ba-boom.
But it was so much fun, wasn't it?
What do you mean, fun? Please refrain from doing such a thing next time.
What? But I like it. Hey, look out! Get away from there!
Oh no, she got ided.
Hey, are you okay?
Run! Run, Haseo! Coon. Call Coon. Use his avatar. He has to data drain me. No, 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 no! No!
Oh, she's morbing. I'm not a weeb, so I don't really listen to Japanese. Fucking god.
Hurry! You've got to run!
Even if I call Coon now, he'll never make it. Sorry, lady, but I think I've had just about enough of your lessons. Okay now, come on. I'm right here! Sky! I will save you. I swear!
Alright, Avatar battle. Can't stop me. You can't stop me. Dash, 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 dash. Run in and slash. Sure thing, buddy. Okay, if you say so. I can't get any closer, it won't let me. Dang it, I have to actually play the game. Not fair. No, 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 no. There we go, that's more like it. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, data drain. You can't do that, it's illegal. Reduce damage by smashing buttons? No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. No. I will ignore everything you throw at me. If it means I get to hold W and A. Come on, open up. Do I have to break it? There we go. Rip.
Hey, hey, come on, snap out of it. What are you doing? Now wake up! Wake up! Please wake up! I said wake up! Pie!
Yeah, I like Pi too. It's a good number. Well, whoops, punch the mic.
Pie!
That's the first time you've called me by my name.
Oh, he's blushing.
Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, he doesn't want another e-girl in a coma.
Is she all right? Was she injured when she took the blow intended for me? No, I'm all right. Please don't worry about it. Really? Thank you. By the way, what was that black hole? Was it some kind of bug in the data? Yes, it was. We are part of CC Corp's volunteer support. We heard there was some corrupted data in this area, so we came to investigate. I'm terribly sorry,
actually, I should
but we
look
would
at that.
appreciate it if you would refrain from playing in this area for a while. I understand. Then I will excuse myself for today. Allow me to thank you properly another day.
I guess that Avatar fights really can't be seen by regular players. What's wrong, Pi?
Booba.
Those two. I think I've seen them before.
Hey, are you okay? Did the inside of your brain get data drained too?
Shut up, we're going back to town.
Yeah, real life Pi is pretty
Okay.
poggers too. Phase 7 Epitaph. Oh, we get the prize too, even though someone else was already here. Sleep Zen. Sleep attack. Info. Add sleep to regular attacks. Interesting. Oh, that one surprise attack I missed. They really do just say fuck daggers when you get a class change. True.
Good work, Haseo. I need to go make
All right,
a
have
report
fun.
to
Have
Master
fun.
Yata
See you
now.
later. See you later. Come. Thanks for
You
joining.
want to come with me?
No, no thanks.
That's what I thought. Okay then. See you later.
I'd come with you, Pi. Avatar VR system will allow you to experience avatar battles is now available. Ah, Terminal and Serpent of Lore, which is accessible through Ravens at Home. I've got new mail. I have 3 new males. Comatose. Sorry for the other players. There's other players in the world who were relieved to call. Glad I was able to pay you back. I feel a bit better knowing. Okay, that's one favor you owe me. Don't forget it. I'm gonna be nice to her. Concerning you has been raised. Could you come to Makanu's Chaos Gate?
About me? What is it? I guess I'll go to Makanu.
I am Pyros the Third. There's no way whatsoever that I'm slacking off on my job to log into the world from work. According to rumors, there have been many unexplained phenomena popping up all over the world. Perhaps Triage has something to do with it. I will continue to fight with Triage no matter what. Kind of rumors. Alright, we gotta go meet Atoli then.
Haseo.
Enough with
Natalie?
booby girl, it's time for
What's
ass
wrong?
girl.
I thought that a day like this might come eventually, though I always hoped that it wouldn't. After all, you're easily misunderstood by others, and not at all honest. And you've got a mean mouth and a bad attitude. Oh, your eyes look kinda mean too.
Are you trying to pick a fight?
Of course not! What I'm saying is that I'm very worried about you.
What's wrong?
Miss Pie, right. Thank you for coming.
Pog, booby, and ass girl together at last.
You're our guide, right? Let's get moving.
I like this party.
Understood. Please prepare yourselves and follow me.
Follow you? Where?
The Moon Tree's headquarters. Both of you were summoned by the Seven Council. What exactly did the two of you do to get into so much trouble?
Moontree. Huh. Summoning both me and Haseo at the same time does pique my interest.
Hmm.
Haseo, please invite Miss Pie and I into your party. Let's head for the Moon Tree headquarters. The area words are Delta Setting, Eternity's Night Moon.
They must be like a really big guild, like, thing. The other thing. Party. Atoli. And Pie. I like this party. Discount Shino.
Okay,
Of course, Moontree's full of
We're
weebs.
finally here at Moon Tree. Everyone from the Seven Council is waiting for you.
That's just anime. Anime characters have
Seven
very
Council,
thin
huh?
arms.
It's the governing board of Moontree. It's comprised of the top 7 member officers in the guild.
So, that snob Sakaki is one of them, huh? But all the same, why were we summoned here?
Probably.
Show him your sincerity, Haseo.
Why were we summoned here?
Apologize from your
Probably.
heart. The Seven Council will forgive you.
Huh? Apologize? What the hell for? Why should I apologize to someone without knowing what's going on?
Yeah, you show him, Haseo.
Don't lose your temper. Calm down. Calm down.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Booby girl, as you can see. Ass girl, as you can see. Based party. I love this party. She has a flap covering her ass, but she still has a massive fucking
Thank you so
badonk.
much for the other day. I'm the guildmaster, Zelkova.
Oh.
Mr. Haseo and Miss Pai, thank you so much for coming here on such short notice. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kaede. I'm terribly sorry we weren't able to thank you properly for coming to aid us the other day. Everyone present here right now is in the position of helping to manage Moontree. Moontree is comprised of 7 units.
Look,
The members of the 7 council also serve as the captains of those units.
The title of Ass
and
Girl
also the
is
Unit 1
adjustable.
captain, Master Zelkova.
When someone else
Sakaki of Unit 2.
has a bigger ass, they become
I
Ass
am the
Girl.
Unit
That's
3 captain,
all.
Kaede. And Nala is the captain of Unit 4. Hiragi is captain of Unit 5. Sephora, the captain of Unit 6. And Matsu of Unit 7. Unfortunately, Nala, Hiragi, and Sephora could not be here today. But these 7 make up the 7 council. Master Zelkova
We're
said
talking
he wishes
about
to
Ass
properly
Girl.
thank you for saving him the other day. Thus, we sent Atali to come get you.
Hey, this isn't what you said.
Well, I guess I did log into the world without reading Kaede's email very closely.
Ugh, that's just like you.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid this item cannot hope to express our gratitude, but please take it.
Text of power.
Thank you, but I wonder what the guildmaster of a guild such as Moontree would be doing in a place like that. Oh, I was just there observing.
Hi, Maxie.
What do
Thank
you
you for
mean
the raid.
observing? It's all well and good that you're so curious, but consider the burden for me, who has to go with you everywhere.
I don't see a problem with it. It's fine if Master Zelkova looks around at his leisure. The rest of us are here. We can stay and handle the routine tasks.
And what exactly do you mean by that, Sakaki?
Even though he may be the guildmaster, Master Zelkova is at the same time just another player. There must be times when he wishes to forget his role and play normally.
There are some like zoom in shots where they
that the rest of
have
us won't have any
more
problem
animation.
supporting Moontree
Like right
during
now, his
those
mouth
times
isn't
when our
moving.
Guildmaster is absent. But perhaps I wasn't clear enough.
Lately, there have been rumors that the Moontree Guild is now being run entirely by Sakaki. Sakaki's followers have been going around openly saying that Zelkova is just a figurehead.
I see. So Moontree is split up into the Zelkova faction and the Sakaki faction, huh?
Haseo!
What?
Haseo, you're participating in the arena tournament, right? I heard that the first round fight was great!
It was nothing.
I wish I could have seen it. I bet that your fight was really amazing.
Rumors are just rumors. There's no telling what actually happened. It was probably just a lucky victory.
Say that again?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Really, I'm just the type who can never tell a lie.
Shh. Shut up, you stupid yapping dog!
His belly button is
Who are
really
you calling
low.
a dog? You're always following Sakaki around like a helpless puppy. You couldn't look more like a dog if you tried.
Why, you?
Matsu.
All right, fine. You'll find out soon enough. Because guess what? You're gonna be facing me in the next round of the tournament.
Ah, sweet.
Whoa, really? That's amazing. I'll be sure to come watch.
Mr. Haseo, Miss Pai,
Yeah, exactly.
Please allow me to show you the way out.
No, we'll find it ourselves.
Hey!
No, come back, booby girl.
Hmm?
The trifecta was perfect. With your tits, a Toli's ass, and my cock, we've got a perfect fuda.
I see you haven't let your ability to anger others go to rust.
Oh, of course not.
That doesn't sound like a compliment to me.
It's your own business if you want to go around making enemies. Let me just say,
Absolutely.
from now on, refrain from using your avatar in the arena as much as possible.
You're saying the same thing as Kun.
What I am trying to tell you is that you are drawing too much attention.
Like Gabi and Zelkova?
Not only did you become famous for your miraculous come-from-behind victory, but guild masters from the two most powerful guilds are interested in you.
Yeah.
No telling how many eyes will be on you.
Yeah, I
Even though
do come from
avatars
behind.
Can't be seen by normal players. You never know what might lead to someone finding out about GU.
In other words, stop doing things that could potentially draw attention to GU.
Exactly. It would be bad for you if things like avatars and epitaph users become public knowledge and get in your way of searching for Tri-Edge.
Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it.
Don't just think about it, all right? You need to act on it.
Yeah.
Yes, mommy.
All right. Since we're all done here, I guess I'll be leaving. See you, Haseo.
Sure. Man, what was up with that Zelkova kid? Is he really the guildmaster for such a huge guild? What a difference from Gabi.
Oh, huge, yeah.
Guess I'll log out and check my email or something.
I didn't know Tri-Edge was a player. This game is the only real connection I have with .hack, I should probably mention. Oh, hey. You did well. Gaspard's problem was fixed and syllabus back safe. You become a real guildmaster. Ready to jump to conclusion when you were summoned to Moontree. I'm so sorry. Thought you had stirred up some kind of trouble, but really, I think about it, Pai was right there with us. I guess there was nothing to be concerned about. Mats is going to be your next opponent. What kind of guy is Silkova? I hope in the future they add things like mailboxes in MMOs. Yeah. Second round of the tournament has been posted. Wicked Party leader Matsu.
Fight with the captain of Moontree's Unit 7, huh? Guess I should go register.
Your second round match is coming up. I heard your opponent is really strong. All my friends are customers are saying there's no way you can win, but I still want you to win. One of my chat friends told me about this area that's fantastic for leveling up. Pilling red plums, twin rocks. I know you'll get really strong and win. Good luck, Sayo. So do we have a full party now? Again? Or... I probably should do some leveling.
I'll need to register for the second to get Adelie in syllabus.
Well, we're all 25. I should see... Well, let's go to the save counter. Save up. And I want to see what levels the people are. Do I need to level? Or not, is the question. Oh, he's 33. Damn, dude. He's rank 10 on the board. Alright, well, we might die, but that's okay. Can't give up now.
Are you sure about this? I mean, fighting somebody from your own guild, Adelie?
Oh yes, I got Sakaki's approval. After all, arena battles are different from personal ones.
Sakaki, Sakaki, Sakaki.
Stop talking about other men.
You really listen to everything he says, don't you?
Of course I do. Sakaki is a great man.
Huh. What's so great about a guy who's trying to ruin his own guild master?
Sakaki's not. He isn't like that.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, you know.
Huh?
Sayo, you don't start a fight in your guild right
don't you?
Before the fucking PvP tournament.
You're always just spouting off someone else's opinions.
That's not...
Hey, maybe you should watch your back out there. Knowing Sakaki, he just might have ordered Adelie to hold back on purpose.
Oh, come on.
All right, Haseo, quit it. That's going too far.
Oh well, it doesn't matter even if you do hold back in this fight, seeing how I'm going to win regardless. I'm surprised Sakaki can't even see.
Damn.
I don't care what you say about me, Haseo. But please, stop saying bad things about Sakaki.
You!
Oh, she got the fist going.
Haseo, good luck. Let's have a great match.
Honestly, we're lucky she didn't just fucking leave and left us with a healer.
So it begins.
The match everyone is waiting for, second round of the Demon Palace Tournament! Today's commentary will be from Moontree's Guildmaster.
Hi, everybody! I'm Zelkova! I hope that you'll enjoy the match along with me today!
Alright, this match is shaped up to be between Moontree and Kennard. What are you looking forward to seeing, Mr. Zelkova?
Well, I'd love to see the come-from-behind technique Haseo showed us in his last match.
Are you sure about that? If he comes from behind, then that means Matsu will...
What will Matsu do if I come from behind?
Oh, they're here! It's Haseo!
Adelie. Hey, pay attention. What are you acting all laid back for? I'm gonna show you just how different you and I really are. Get ready to fight.
I may have to. I may lose this in half the level.
Ogre sword! Tiger blitz! Thorn shot!
Bonk. Bonk.
Shadow Tiger blitz! Thorn shot! Tiger blitz!
I have Adele on my team.
This is it!
No, target the leader.
Haseos putting up an admirable fight against Moontree's maverick, Matsu.
I don't know. Matsu isn't fighting seriously yet.
This is kinda nice. Hmm? I haven't had this much fun in a while.
What are you talking about now? Don't tell me you're giving up already.
Hardly. The real fight's just beginning.
What do you mean? Aren't you fighting seriously?
A long time ago, Matsu used to be a famous PK known as the Flame Sword Demon.
Oh.
When he came to join Moontree, he sealed away his main weapon. And he did this in order to separate himself from his past.
Forget the lucky victory stuff I said. But it still doesn't change the fact that you're gonna lose. Okay.
I'm not even serious yet.
From now on, I'm fighting for real.
Ah, he metapicked.
Unbelievable! This is an unexpected surprise. Could this spell trouble for Team Haseo?
I don't think so.
Yes, that's right. His main weapon of choice is a broadsword. That's the same one he used during his PK days. Flame sword.
So you've been holding back until now. Perfect. Show me what you've got.
Here I go!
Oh no, he's got the strat too. Oh no, he's got the strat too. I may have to level. No. Oh, just game over. So I think it's clear. A broadsword's meta. I like that he used the exact same combo that I've been cheesing him with. Not just him, everything. Sweet, sweet karma. Absolutely. Alright, let's go to that area word that our buddy sent us so we can level up first. $31. Ooh, yeah, that's like really good.
Victory is ours! Shadow Flash!
No wonder every single PK uses a giant sword. True! Oh no! I'm sleeping! Help! Help, Batuli! Help!
Ogre sword!
Oh, that's a Rengeki.
Tiger Blitz!
I'll take it. Take that and go back to my own fight. Oh, he died! I didn't get the Rengeki.
Have you learned your lesson?
Big sword. Need to look it up. I'm curious how many times he had to record die in the booth. Oops. Yeah, that's not a dodge thing. Bonk.
Tiger Blitz!
How come they still need 1K? It's probably just a... I mean, well, first of all, it's not a real MMO. And second of all, it's probably just a abridged percentage. Because lower level monsters don't give the same amount of EXP as you level up.
Tiger Blitz! Shadow Flash!
I wish this had more combo.
We did it!
Because of some marketing analysis, didn't tell the devs to bloat the numbers yet. True. Oh, Mecha Granny.
It's that again.
Course unknown. Passing life form. Gym sphere, please. Oink.
Yuri Lowenthal.
Spheres, 120%.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. But cool.
I'm sorry.
Ogre sword!
Bonk. 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 Oh yeah.
This is it! Tiger Blitz! Ogre sword! Tiger Blitz! Shadow Flash! We did it!
I mean, to be fair, like not being offensive aside, I feel like the R word has kind of lost its use as an insult because, let's be honest, there are a lot of people that are stupider than people who have autism. So like, I don't know, maybe we need it, maybe we need another word.
First strike!
It's gotten even stronger.
Tiger Blitz!
Bonk. I think that's more damage. This is hit stun though. An AoE. Have you seen Twitter? Yeah. So instead of using the R word, we could just use Twitter user. Oh, hey, we could ride the bike in here.
Damn, this is bad.
Uh-oh. Oh, neat. There's an animation for getting out of the bike.
Tiger Blitz!
Oh, I gotta go save my healer.
Ogre Sword! Tiger Blitz!
Yeah, she should have, but you know. She's an e-girl, I don't expect her to play well.
We did it!
Seems like something who someone who collects Funko would say. You know what? You know what the sad part about that is? My brother collects Funko. And like, I looked in the closet and it's just full of Funko Pops. It is fucking terrifying. Oh, 3 kings? This multiplayer like the Tales series? No. Chim moment.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go, boys.
Die! This is it!
Okay.
Here I come! Ha! Die! Ogre Sword! Die! Tiger Blitz!
On me?
Tiger Blitz! Tiger Blitz! We did it!
Ah, true, yeah, it's simulated multiplayer. Did I get a new sword? Oh, well, I'll be able to wear that in the level. Oh, interesting. So there's different kinds of big swords. This is rapid attacks. I guess that's the chainsaw type. And then there's the big swords. That just like the water's in his hold and release. Fair enough. So I might want to invest into a what's the word? I may want to invest in a chainsaw sword. Since I'm not a super big fan of how sluggish this feels.
Victory is ours.
It's strong, don't get me wrong, it's just like, eh. I don't know. I'm asleep. Get the big AoE. Then I get into stuff like this, and it's like, ah, yeah, no, this feels right.
Tiger Blitz.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Yeah, see, we're getting like way less EXP now than when we started. Oops. Do I have something better I could give you? You use blades, right? What are you using, honestly? $15? $10? Using a level 10 sword? The fuck is wrong with you? Alright. I need you to take this. Do I have a better thing for you? I doubt it. Oh, I probably have some accessories you guys could wear. What level are you guys? Oh, you're not 30 yet. It's a blue, that means it's better. Demon Awakening. Prevent opponent's counterattack with sharply increasing ally attack power and movement speed. Rapidly tap A to execute a powerful magic attack whose element will be the opposite of the area's element and no SP required. I want to try that. Yeah, that's a level 1 accessory. What are you guys doing? Can't believe I'm PvPing with you guys. You know, after this dungeon, we're going to the store and we're getting you better fucking gear. I'm glad Adelie isn't allowed free will. Nah, healer slave, that's all you do. Oh, hey.
So the day that I lose a race has come. Guess this is all part of life. Let me give you a hand. Here.
Thank you, lucky elephant animal. I have big max HP. Lucky. Oh no, I don't want to go to town yet. Yeah, no, we gotta go down. Let's see. Yeah, just straight south. Oh, see, look, there's more monsters.
Let's do our best.
Stop dying the moment I get a Rengeki. Idiot. Game structure just keeps reminding me that PSO2 is fucking dead. Damn, dude. Am I really missing that much HP? I didn't even take damage. What the fuck? How did I lose that much health?
Slow.
Well, maybe if I, you know, do that. These guys don't get bounced.
Shadow Flash. Tiger Blitz.
Overhealing, wasting mana, yeah. It's kind of cringe, but where else are you gonna find a healer, right?
Well, that's that, I guess.
You know, I've just, oh yeah, super big hopium for Blue Protocol. That looks fucking good. I had completely forgotten about Blue Protocol until you mentioned it. Now I'm like, oh fuck, I want to play that again. Not like I want to play it again, but like I want to play it. The feeling again. Does that make sense? Like we got a boss over here. Yeah, we got Big Tree Guy.
Victory is ours.
All right, let's try this. Demon Awakening.
Here it comes.
Ooh, it's blue.
Here I come.
I agree. Tap.
Tiger Blitz.
I think the other Awakening is better. Yeah, but it was 5 damage a lot.
Tiger Blitz.
Yeah, it did say it was magic.
Shadow Flash. Shadow Flash. Tiger Blitz.
Rengeki. Rip Moomin? What? What's gonna happen to Diaper's Catatoli? Don't say that! Can I change my... Yes. I can.
This is it. Okay. Here I come.
Don't say that, Atoli.
Ogre Sword. Let's keep it up.
Oh, he died. No! Absorb defense. Oh, hey, I'm 30. I can wear the broad 2 on now. Absorb defense, physical. I'm gonna lose max HP though, but I feel like that's a small price to pay. Is everything cleared? Mission detail. Mission complete. Oh, okay. We're done. Ass. Alright. Alright. The lot of you. I'm kind of upset you guys aren't 30 yet. That's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. You know what? Fuck it. We're going back. We're going back We're gonna get you motherfuckers to 30. Oh, hey, Battle Arena.
Here goes.
Come help me immediately. Feel harm to come to a single hair on my head. I'll never forgive you. Got it. Get out of here. Honestly, I'm kind of rooting for Zebra in this situation. Also, big fancy sword. Why does my sword got balls? My sword's got balls, dude.
Have you learned your lesson?
I got the cock sword. I love it. Sweet. Oh, King Chim Chim. Hello. Hello. Lot of chim. Big chim moment. A bug antenna.
Victory is ours. Ogre sword.
No, stop it, Atoli! I don't want Moomin to die!
Ogre sword. Tiger Blitz. Lateral move.
We won.
There we go, now they're 30. Can I just leave? Like, can I leave now that they're 30? I can. We got very bad score, but they're 30 now. Come on, guys, we're going to the shop. I think this is a weapons store. Yeah, I haven't heard too much about Blue Protocol lately, but I have remembered it now. It's supposed to be an MMO made by Namco? Question mark? Learn Repth. Rip Movement. Okay, I don't really need that. I was thinking more along the lines of like weapons. I mean, yeah. Why is the highest level thing here level 15? This is upsetting. No wonder these guys suck. Okay, loose guard for you. What's the acorn? Is there an event going on? Acorn event? Or is that just the guild shop? What? Shop acorn. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Alright. Okay, what about this weapon store down here? Perhaps there'll be something decent there? The DX weapon shop. Yeah, that's gotta be better. Yeah, now we're talking. Blade Sun. Oh, we can get more Broad-2-ons. A spell buy-in. We're gonna get that. We'll have to level you up again. That's okay. We get some sub-attire for a Toli. And we're out of money. Just like that. True. Where are the bots, dude? I should probably sell my old weapons. I don't have any guns. People. Although Kun uses guns, I think. So I might want to hold on to it for him. Five levels and a gear upgrade? I think you can fight that guy with the... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I did accidentally buy another loose guard and I already had it, so... Blade thread... I can, like, alchemy that, right? And then give it to him? And that'll be better? I don't need the sub-robes anymore. I don't need 2 loose guards. And the rough armors can go. Sky shell can go. Rough shell can go. Vital no. Ooh. That is actually quite nice. 47! Damn, girl. You shit with that ass? Fire idol might be a good idea for the fight, but like, if all goes as planned, he shouldn't be doing too much attacking in general. Alright, let's go to Canard's at home. I'm gonna see if I can fuse this guy some swords. As well as my own sword. Alchemy. Yes, I can.
It's done! It's done!
And we got a better sword. Alright. And just like that, now, there is an issue of Atoli can't wear her new weapon yet. So we might have to go back and level some more. Because if I look at my equipment, I do have sub-attire for her. Where are they? Oh, they're there. I have sub-attire for you. And I have a loose guard for you. But... Oh, right, and your weapon. Blade thread +2. Okay, and unfortunately, they'll have to get you to 32 so you can wear that. So, back we go. Bonk. I could run these.
Doors unpassing. Light, please eject. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Sprite drop. Alright.
Let's do our best.
Sorry, but could you rescue me? You get out of the way, maybe.
Ogre sword. Tiger blitz.
Oh, that's a Rengeki.
Tiger blitz. Shadow flash.
Have you learned your lesson?
Nice. We got a coupon. Ooh, hold on.
Let's get going.
No, he turns around right as I push the button. Hold on.
Shadow flash.
My kitten is in danger. Oh, come on.
Tiger blitz.
Where's the other thing?
Shadow flash.
It wouldn't let me Rengeki him.
Tiger blitz. Tiger blitz.
Have you learned your lesson?
Victory is ours.
Bonk.
Shadow flash. Lateral move.
Oh,
Shadow flash. Tiger blitz.
easy Rengeki. Oh, I could have got another one. Oh well.
Nothing.
It's 32 she needed, yeah. Once she gets to 32, we'll go and we'll go do the story thing.
First strike. Die! Ogre sword.
Well, that's that, I guess.
And treasure chest. And onion. Well, it's more of a mushroom. Oh, you know what? I looked up the other day, or yesterday. Apparently mushrooms can get moldy. Which is surprising to me, because isn't that what mold is? Like that, I don't know, I just found out, I seen a picture of a moldy mushroom, and I was like, oh, mushrooms can get moldy, huh? That's like mold on mold. Mold doesn't understand cannibalism. True.
Ogre sword. Shadow Flash! Tiger Blitz!
Is the new mold stronger than the last mold?
Keep it up!
That's a good question. Can mold get moldy? Now we're asking science real questions.
This'll be quick.
Shadow Flash!
Tiger Blitz!
Mold can fight with the other mold, but it doesn't get moldy? Oh, okay.
Lateral Moon! Ogre Sword! We did it!
Cock sword. Alright, I'm gonna... Atoli is almost leveled, so... Probably one more match, and then we can just scatter out of here. That's not a word. I don't like it. Scattle is not a word, and I don't like how close it is to scat.
This is it!
Fuda cock sword.
Here I come!
Tiger Blitz! That was nothing.
There we go, we're all 32 now. That is fine. Now I can gift you the level 32 thing. And now you're happening. I could be 33, but I don't need to be. I just wanted to be 32 so that I could have the most amount of gear on. Because it was frustrating that I had something that was level 32 item level and I couldn't wear it. Alright, now let's go beat up that kid. Oh, I better ride the bike. That was a good riding the bike. Yeah, we gotta go beat up Sakaki's dog. And we're gonna have to watch Seiyo yell at Atoli again. Unless I can skip? I can skip!
So it begins.
Can I skip this? I can. Ooh.
Tiger Blitz!
Nah.
Thunder Spark! Tiger Blitz!
Get juggled. Okay, it's scripted. He's got half his health left. I could skip this too. Ah, I was first!
Here it comes!
Okay!
Here I come!
Meta! Nah, hold on, I still got more combo. Don't die yet, I still have more combo.
It's over! Haseo of Canard has defeated Matsu, the Maverick from Moontree. Now then, Mr. Zelkova, what do you think of this match's result? Huh? What the? He's gone! Mr. Zelkova, where are you? Where did you go?
He got Thanos snapped.
Well now, this is an interesting development. I didn't expect for you to be this good, Haseo. I guess the perfect time to move the pawns into position has finally arrived.
Uh-oh. He's using chess analogies. You know he can't be trusted. Huh.
Are you satisfied now that your darling Haseo has finally won? I know. You don't have to tell me. I used my forbidden weapon. I'll take the heat. I bet you would be relieved to have a troublemaker like me leave your precious guild Moontree, right?
He's gonna talk himself into a box here.
So, are you satisfied?
Huh?
Yeah, he used his flame sword.
You've been looking for a chance to throw that weapon away all this time. The reason you couldn't do that was because you had never come across anyone strong enough to truly test your skill with it. Now that you fought Haseo, you must be truly satisfied. In that case, throw that sword away and be reborn. To become the real Matsu of Moontree.
Yeah, it's just as you say. You're right, Master Zelkova. I have no regrets.
No regrets. Man got juggled for 2 minutes.
Hey, Haseo, that was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, whatever. You just wouldn't go down.
Well, I mean, we kept pushing him
Got
up,
something
right?
for you. We'll just call this a little something to remember this day by.
Oh, is he gonna give me his flame sword? Poggies?
If you feel like it, go ahead and use this sword. Later.
I don't want this! Damn. He's gone.
Stop giving me shit. Hold on, we'll see.
Thank you for another great match.
Yeah, keep bending over, baby, and we'll be even.
Hey, Adelie!
Terrible.
I guess what happened in the waiting room is still bothering her.
True. Yeah, dude. Alright, let's have a look at this. No, it's significantly better, actually. God damn. That is really good. It's like twice as powerful. Or not? Oh no, it's twice as powerful as the Spin Corpse. Sorry, I already played the cutscene before, and then we lost the match and I had to go and grind. But basically what happened is Haseo yelled at Adelie for fighting her own guild member. The guy lost with a stronger sword. I know, it's a real shame. Alright, I need to go check my mail. Skill issue. I didn't fight for you. Yeah, you're right. I know that. You've got big goals, so someone like me can't even begin to imagine. That's what you've been fighting for. That's why you're so strong. It's nothing. See you again in the world. Tri-Edge. He has not been forgiven. They say the criminals return to the crime scene, so I'm about to head to the area and ambush him. I hope I can count on you for help. Hidden Forbidden Bulwark.
Tri-Edge sign. I've got to go check it out.
Alright. Onion Dog Man never logs back. Yeah, no, we cussed the shit out of him, dude. We cussed him the fuck out. I had an option to be offensive to him and I took it.
So, Tri-Edge's sign was located in Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark.
Nah, dude, we only Fantasia into more edgy forms. That's the rules. Oh, Ovan. Why does he have a padlock on his gun?
Are you expecting the criminal to return to the scene of the crime? Isn't that too cliché, Ovan?
Who's that? Yada?
So, what do you think is located on the other side of this wall?
There's nothing. The graphics for backgrounds that can't be seen by the players are not rendered in order to save processing power.
That's just like you. Yatta.
Yeah.
But I can feel it. It feels like there's something being held back behind this wall. This place is a prison.
A prison? That was very dramatic and quite poetic, considering it came from you, Ovan. However, in that case, the question is, between the existence that lies beyond the wall and us, which is the one that is in the prison?
Ah.
I'm going to leave before the pursuer gets here.
The pursuer? Me? Am I the pursuer? Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, I legitimately forgot his name. Atmos? Atlas? I know he's the third of something. Pyros, right. Very memorable character.
Eyes! My comrade, it's you! Thank you for coming! The sign made by the hated Tri-Edge is this way. He might come back at any time. Let us wait and ambush him.
Yeah, that'll work.
You're sure that Tri-Edge is going to show up here?
Of course! My animal instincts tell me that criminals always return to the scene of the crime.
Don't tell me. You love cop shows, right?
Hey, he'll see you! Go! Get away from there! Hey, he'll see you! Go!
I guess we just Wait.
So,
that I don't know. Or maybe an hour, or half a day, or even 2 days. I don't know. Or
there's no point in waiting here. I'll head back.
All right. Or maybe Pyros is the pursuer. Why has Ovan gotta be so mysterious? I mean, I guess that makes him cool edgy, right? Mysterious edgy? Extremely urgent from Antares. Come to Lumina Cloth.
Lumina Cloth? Jeez, old man. At least write down what you want.
Nah, it's extremely urgent. Right now. Get over here. Honestly, you get a message like that when, like, someone's dropping GTB cards in Lumina Cloth.
Antares is calling me. Guess I'll go to Lumina Cloth.
You're late, kid.
Like hell. You're the one that called me. If it's for something stupid, I'll beat the crap out of you.
Fine. Then see for yourself whether or not you think it's stupid. There.
Ecolo's Alcade?
Hey, hurry up or you'll lose her.
But why do I have to...
Go get that Tang, man. Boxes?
I remember the last time we fought. You used something against me, didn't you? Yeah, well, that trick isn't gonna work on me this time.
Ooba.
For our next match, I'm gonna have a specialist monitor it. Then I will expose your trickery to the entire world.
I guess that serves you right. She noticed the avatar, you know. How are you gonna handle this, Emperor? Well, don't you worry about it. I'm gonna fight her before you will. Just you wait. I'm going to take her down without even using my avatar. And after I'm done with her, next is...
It doesn't interest me in the slightest bit how you choose to fight her. But I will tell you one thing.
Huh?
Alcade is a very strong fighter. As you are now, there's no way you can defeat her. No, not without using the avatar anyway.
Oh.
Don't get yourself so blinded by your foolish pride that you lose sight of what's in front of you.
Ah, of course.
I can't beat Alcade? There's no way in hell!
What, you think you can win every time? That you won't lose?
Damn straight I won't!
Look, kid, I don't know anything about the problems you and Endrins might have had in the past. But the arena is not the kind of place where you can survive on false pride alone. Even if you train till you drop and you work with all of your tactics, there is still a small chance that something could upset the whole situation in the actual battle. But the minds of the fighters are filled with their short-sighted pride, making them think that victory can come easily.
Okay,
that
but...
empty pride is turned into shackles. Shackles that hold you down. Why can't you or Alcade see that?
Okay, but what if I bounced them on my sword? Not like
Damn
that.
Antares, talking like he knows it all. Damn it. Makes me sick. Guess I'll log out and check my email.
Juggle the pain away. True. Oops. Alright, let's go check the email. The plot is moving on forward. Into the future. Other words. Oh, hey. Congrats. Congrats on winning second match. You're really amazing. By the way, there's a quest called Underground Exploration, a quest shop. Right now, you might want to take it on with me and Gaspard. I thought it might be a good way to refresh our guild's feeling of unity. Contact me if you feel like doing it. Tournament semifinals. Ah. This is the people on the top of the board, too.
My opponent this time is Alcade. Well, I guess I better go register.
You'll win. I'm so happy you won your second match. You're awesome. I heard the next opponent is Alcade. She's a former emperor, so I bet she's really tough. You know you can win. You've been trying so hard. Oh, and on that note, counting Wrath's generation. I'm sorry I can't do more than just find new areas that are good for leveling up. I wish I didn't get so nervous in front of people.
I'll go register for the semi-final. Gotta invite Adelie and Syllabus.
Yeah. No, not log out.
Is she not here? The semi-final is just about to start. Is she still mad about what I said about Sakaki before? For now, I'll just go register at the arena.
Alright. I guess we're going without a healer. GG Gaspard, you could put 3 words together.
Natalie's late, isn't she?
Yeah.
She did say she'd come, so I'm sure there's nothing to be worried about.
Yeah. Hey, what the? Who said that I was worried?
I'm here. Phew. I'm so glad I made it on time.
Adelie.
You made it!
Yeah.
Did something happen, Natalie?
You gotta listen. While I was on the bus, I sort of fell asleep. I missed my stop and ended up all the way at the last stop. I was like, oh man, where is this place?
Uh-huh.
Mr. Haseo, the semi-final match is about to begin. Please finish the registration process.
Oh, the match is about to start. Let's go, everyone!
She just got off the bus, dude. Oh, she's only 36. 3 twin blades, huh? You know what that means. No bouncing for them. She can hit heal, so it's fine.
Cooney, stop that!
Oh my god, Cooney.
Hey, I'm sure you two do those things too, right?
Oh, I wouldn't do that. But if it's you, Cooney, then I just might make an exception.
Me too!
What did I get myself into? Hey, sup?
Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself.
Oh no, she has Earthquake.
There's a much bigger reason for this, deeper than the ocean. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, you!
Yeah, Cooney's coming with us.
Cooney.
What's with her?
Do you think Haseo can win?
I honestly have no idea.
The boy does have his ups and downs, you know?
Very interesting. You say that almost as if you think he has a chance of winning.
Oh, that hurts.
But it's the truth. Let's face it, if he fights normally, he will lose. He's fighting former Emperor Alcade. Her skills are quite formidable. Even if Haseo has leveled up a bit, it's highly doubtful that he's closed the gap in skill.
Excuse you.
I wonder. That may be true, but he's been training hard up until just recently, you know?
Kun. You know what your biggest fault is? Is that you always run away from inconvenient conclusions.
I was the legendary
Let's face it,
PKK,
there is no
the
way
terror
that
of
Haseo
death.
can win this fight, not without using his avatar.
Yeah.
Which means he's definitely going to use it. When that happens, when he uses it, what are you gonna do about it?
The tournament semifinal match. Today, we meant to bring you commentary from the Guildmaster of Ikolo, Mr. Tayaku. Instead, we provide you with commentary from the Holy Palace Emperor. Mr. Sirius, thank you. Thank you for joining us today, Mr. Sirius.
Why so serious? I'm sorry, I had to. I feel bad.
In today's match, we have Alcade, the former Emperor of the Demon Palace. I heard the condition for joining Ikolo is to be an Arena Emperor, but...
It's not a condition, it's a qualification.
Oh, of course, it's a qualification. Unfortunately, Alcade was robbed of her throne by the current Emperor, Endrance. But in this season's tournament, she's aiming to try and reclaim her place. Do you have a message for her?
If you wish for glory, be strong.
Okay then.
Why the long face? Got him.
No contest. That's all.
Thank you.
Come on! Come on! I'll take you out in an instant!
Yeah, but you're not playing the meta class.
Tiger Blitz!
Bounce.
Tiger Blitz!
Sword dance!
Oh, they Hongeki to me.
Tiger Blitz!
Oh no.
Tiger Blitz!
Oh no, you don't.
Tiger Blitz!
Oh, something's happening. Plot.
You won't get away with this!
Yeah, PvP.
Okay, here goes!
Oh, they have.
Damn, what kind of attack was that?
But
Am I going to lose here?
Don't.
going to
Come
lose?
on. Oh, come on.
Win every time?
Alcade is a very strong fighter.
It like did a half damage
You
to
and
syllabus.
I are on totally different levels. Get it?
They they jumped the nerd. That doesn't win them the match. They're also it's like, oh come on, Haseo, you're such a drama queen. overreacting.
I'm going to take her down without even using my avatar.
It's not a place where you can win just because you say it.
No, not without using the avatar.
A rival? Him? He looks weak.
Fantastic! It looks like Team Haseo has done it again, folks! Just when everyone thought Team Arcade had this match in the bag, Team Haseo has exceeded our expectations! I'm at a loss! What more can be said than amazing? It's unfortunate for Team Arcade. What do you think, Mr. Sirius?
That's annoying. The voices tell me to beat women.
So, you're nothing more than a big fat cheater as well. I'll never forgive you.
Well, no coma. And the other characters, they were like random, so I mean it doesn't matter. Her team was literally her and like two
Coon. I think it's about time that you answered my question once and for all. So tell me, what's your plan? What are you going to do about Haseo?
Haseo. He thinks it's acceptable to do anything, just as long as he wins.
I didn't need to do it, man.
Well, I'm gonna show him how foolish he is.
Hey,
I'll
welcome
teach
back,
him
Bells.
how frightening avatars truly are.
Better plot away. Man, I wish, like, I didn't even grind for that. I was just juggling her. Found a rumor. By the way, oh, a rumor board's about Tri-Edge.
That's where Pyros called me to. Another place where the Tri-Edge sign was found.
Should probably go alone. She was like 3 levels higher. Maybe 4. But
Guess I'll go see what's up.
it's skill. It's skill. I did the thing. I did the thing where you push the button and then they're in the air, and then you push the button again and then they're in the air again.
Not surprising that he's not here anymore.
Oh, no, he's
Still
here.
Around? Hey. Damn it. Did Tri-Edge get you? Hey! Hey! Hang in there!
The man fell asleep at his desk.
Passed out.
True.
He's not waking up. I'll head back to town.
Oh, wait.
Sakaki. Huh? What the hell is he doing here? Atalie?
Well, Atalie, do you sense anything?
Yes, it's very small, but I hear a sound.
I see. Then, do you hear anything on the other side of the wall?
I can hear something from the other side, but it feels very different from this.
Then it looks like I guessed wrong. Too bad. I thought for sure the main body of this would be sleeping here.
This?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it's all right. You don't have to apologize. I have great faith in those abilities.
Because it's got an A on it.
Thank you very much. Sakaki, I'm happy to be able to help you on this task. You know I'm always here for you.
Very well. By the way, have you noticed any change in Haseo?
No, not especially.
Then that's fine. Please continue to keep an eye on him. I am counting on you.
Damn, this guy's makeup is on point. This is a really old game. And that is like popular.
Sakaki this, Sakaki that, Sakaki everything.
That's a very popular makeup style now.
Me in his sights too. Still, what was that they were saying about hearing a sound? Why am I getting all worked up about this? Well, it's nearly time for the final round of the tournament. Guess I'll go check my email or something.
I just mean like having wings on your eyes is like... I love this catchphrase! They're versus Thunderstorm. Leader Kun.
Today I fight with Kun. I should go register. Once I win this match, I can fight Endrance.
Kate was really strong. She made me realize what going against an emperor is really like, but you were amazing. I couldn't believe it when you took out such a strong person in an instant. Oh yeah, I just found out from an email about our next opponent is Kun. Man, I don't know if I can fight him. Regardless, I guess the best thing for us to do now is to keep leveling up, so here's a new area. Flattening military purebred. God, I'm really anxious. Imagine a Seiyu. Kuni, I'm going to win!
I'll register for the final round at the arena counter. Gotta get Adelian's syllabus.
There we go. You don't need to go there to level. I'm not leveling, dude. I have my sword combo. That is all I need. I should probably save though. We got the flame sort of stun lock flame. Yeah, okay, but the reason I lost is because the other opponent also had... Oh, and Terra's. Also, when did they get level 41? Jesus. The only reason I lost is because they also had the sword.
We're gonna fight Kun? Hey, Haseo, what should I do? How should I fight? Oh, crap. The match is starting.
Come on, don't be nervous. It's Kun, right? Knowing him, he might just lose to us on purpose.
You think? Will it be okay? But, oh, man. What am I gonna do?
It'll be fine, Syllabus. Now, let's go.
That's why Epitaph users should never ever use avatars! Except against things like Ida!
Kun refused to recognize my power. But I'm not going to change how I do things. And I'll win, no matter what!
We've finally come to the finals of Demon Palace Tournament. Here is our commentator for today. Please. Yes, it's Mr. Yada from the Guild Raven. Nice to have you with us today. As Raven's Guildmaster, what do you think of Team Haseo?
I praise Team Haseo for making it this far in the tournament.
Yeah!
However, I believe there are 3 major reasons why it will be difficult for Team Haseo to win this match against Team Kun.
And what's that?
Well, the first reason is how familiar and knowledgeable they are with their own characters.
Uh-huh.
The second reason is how much experience Team Haseo has with arena battles.
And Terrace? And Terrace? What the hell are you doing there?
Didn't I tell you?
No.
Shouldn't be a problem if I am your opponent. You'll defeat anyone, no matter who they are. That's what you said, isn't it, kid?
And the third reason is the strength of their resolve and conviction as players.
I will never accept what you're doing, Haseo. No, not for as long as I breathe. Your philosophy is wrong. You think everything's fine as long as you win? Anything's allowed? Don't you realize it's not worth attaining your goal if you ruin others?
Shut up! What are you, stupid? Who will recognize you if you lose?
You're wrong, Haseo. Winning isn't everything.
Of course it is.
Resolve versus meta heavy sword build.
Recognize my power.
Damn, dude. They hit hard. Alright. They're not bouncing! They're not bouncing though! How are they not bouncing? Is it like a damage threshold? See that? He bounced. There we go.
Tiger Blitz! Tiger Blitz!
Here it comes!
Nah. This is the win. Oh, plot time.
Oh, damn it! Why? Why are you getting in my way?
Come on, Haseo.
Tiger Blitz!
Dang it. Is it gonna start from the start? It is.
Ogre Sword! Tiger Blitz! Tiger Blitz!
Oh, what? They Hungeki my Hungeki.
Tiger Blitz! Thorn Shot! Tiger Blitz!
Ah, he wasn't yellow anymore. Oh, the wall killed me. They have an adept rogue casting spells. Bro, I'm like 10 levels lower. I couldn't do it.
Tiger Blitz! Ogre Sword! Thunder Spark! Tiger Blitz! Rapid attack! Thunder Spark! Tiger Blitz! Ogre Sword!
Jeez, I blocked that.
Lateral Moon! Here it comes!
Okay!
Here I come!
Sorry, I might have to actually level for this. Damn. Atsuli's heal is nerfed, so it's not really her fault. I didn't want to overlevel because now we're gonna get a match that's like I'm winning, and then Haseo's gonna be like, "Oh no, I took a damage." Yeah. PvP heal is 50%. I did save though, so we'll be fine. I will be right back though. I'm gonna go get some water. So I'm gonna put the burb up, and I will see you guys in a second. I return. I'm getting a sleep counter on a sleep when sleep on your weapons. That seems like a whole lot of hoopla. I mean, we could go there, or I could just make my own. There we go. This will be a level 43 dungeon, so it'll be nice and interesting. Healing serum, mushroom.
This'll be quick.
Dang, dude, these guys hit hard.
Ogre sword. Shadow flash.
It works on him. Oh god, they have heal.
Lateral move.
Why take damage when you could still unlock sleep counter with 2 sleep buffs? True? That does seem kind of busted. if I do enough damage to these guys.
Tiger Blitz!
Or I'm gonna have to focus on one? Yeah, because the self-healing they do is kind of high.
Tiger Blitz!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Twin Moons! Finally, a new skill trigger. Let's put it on single small strike upward. Upward, let's put it on Y. So, let's see. The moon inflicts sleep on one enemy. I mean, I love cheesing as much as the next guy. It just seems like extra thought would be put into that, and I don't like thinking as much as the next guy. Is this just progress, or... Oh. Ah, okay, we're locked in.
First strike!
Beast Awakening!
This is it!
Okay!
Ogre Sword! Wind Moons! Lateral move! Wind Moons!
Alright.
Shadow Flash! Tiger Blitz!
We won!
Yeah, it's that easy. Tornado. Is there a chim thing in here? Yes. Okay, so you wouldn't be trapped. Oh, guns. Also, to make it harder for myself, just so you guys get some clarification, the button prompts are Xbox, but I'm playing with a GameCube controller. So, like, when it tells me to push A, X, Y, or whatever, it's like there's a little bit of translation that my brain has to do. I'm not using that as an excuse, I'm just letting you know what a gamer I am right now. I'm not trying to use it as an excuse, I'm trying to show off, basically. I don't know which one's worse. Probably showing off. Oh, mushroom got in the way. Man, this does give me PSO2 vibes. You got like this really gritty game with a bunch of edgy people, and then fucking King Chim comes out.
This'll be quick. Ogre Sword! Wind Moons! Tiger Blitz!
Bonk bonk.
Shadow Flash! Tiger Blitz! We did it!
Okay, that's that. Secret discovered. Don't jump in the spikes, guys. Totally, what did I just fucking say? Oh, battle area.
Let's do our best.
PKer? What's the terror of death doing here?
Wind moons!
Nah, I'm not done with you yet.
That was nothing.
Lancelot. Simple wind bell. Nice.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
Angel snuck up on me.
Tiger Blitz! Shadow Flash!
Dang it. Got a block, buddy.
Tiger Blitz! Tiger Blitz!
Just shoved the sword right up on in there. Guns? Alright. Translation complete. Is that gonna be a better dagger? Yeah, but it's still not that great. Like, it's better than the Spin Corpse, but not by much. Also, imagine not using the big sword.
Oh well.
Course unpassing. Please eject.
Wobble, 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 wobble. Stimulant soda.
Victory is ours!
Oh, come on. I was like a frame away.
Shadow Flash!
Thank you, Toli.
Wind moons!
Blocked you. Get hit stun. Gets hit stun. Oh, stop healing each other, idiots. Yeah, I'm bored of this fight. Heal yourself now! Heal yourself now! Come on, heal yourself!
Wind moons!
Have you learned your lesson?
Just kill him, yeah.
This'll be quick.
Finally, an enemy I could bounce.
Ogre sword! Wind moons!
Bonk. Oh, these guys heal too? Yeah, I saw that.
Wind moons!
Any day now, this thing will be dead. Nope.
Shadow Flash!
It only took like 40 seconds to kill that. Oh, I know, this is probably amazing for audio only viewers.
Wind moons! We did it!
Nice. I should probably heal everybody's SP. Especially Adeli's. Let's go the other way first. Or maybe not, I don't know yet. Oh, we got angels in here.
Slow.
Alright, I know what to do with this match.
Wind moons!
Nice. Damn, dude, Adeli's throwing hands. What the fuck, Adeli? I didn't give you free will.
That was nothing.
Who said you could attack? What do you think this is? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Life strategy. What? I guess we were high enough that she didn't care. Hey, get back here. Can't just avoid my infinite.
Twin moons!
Oh, maybe you can.
Lateral moon! Ogre sword! Twin moons! Lateral moon!
You know, it's the healing is why I wanted them all together, so that I could prevent all of them from healing. But it's okay. I'll just do these two. It's okay. You didn't miss much, Mio. I found the infinite, so you've just missed a whole lot of me pushing and then holding A and then pushing A and then holding A and then pushing A and then holding A. Simple pouch. Tornado. Big chim. It would be a problem if they just equalized PvP. Yeah, but this is like a classic MMO where your grind time is you're supposed to have high grind time, and that's a good what's the word? Or indication of skill is how long you've been grinding for. And I think nowadays we know better that no, the person who just spends the most amount of time isn't necessarily the best.
Tiger Blitz!
Look, as long as he's not healing out. Oh wait, I have thing.
Twin moons! Twin moons!
Let's keep it
Yeah, now it's the person with the most cash upside. Correct. Oh god. Oh no, it's too many items. It's too many. No, it vanished. That could have been a really good item. Ooh, battle area. Let's do this first, so I don't get snuck up on. Yeah, you just keep him distracted there, Sirius. Syllabus? Syllabus.
Twin moons! Shadow Flash! Twin moons! Ogre Sword!
Walk through a single dungeon for 10 hours. Time to execute you and your friends. Exactly.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Did I totally just get written in the ability? Oh, equipment with rarity 5 can't be customized. Huh. SP consumption increase. Arts? Oh, sure. Yes, we're still in the PvP arc. I'm leveling right now because we got into a battle and the people were too high level. Can I? Ah! This tells me nothing. Oh well.
Don't cry later!
Oh, my energy, everyone, share your power with me. I got him. I got him in the bouncy. Aw, you ruined it with your ogre sword.
Tiger Blitz! Tiger Blitz!
Bonk. It's a good thing they wait for you to grind. I guess it's assumed that they would grind too. Nice Rengeki finisher there. Alright, we got a simple pouch and a coupon. Wonder what those do. Where's my items? There we go. Did it not say? What if I go into equipment? Oh, and then I can customize, but I don't have any material. But I could take the arts knowledge out of here and status knowledge and put it in the new thing. Ah. How's the grind going? I don't think I want status knowledge. It's all right. It's just playing a dungeon. It's not really that much of a grind. Again, it's just mainly running through a dungeon. I've elected to pick an area word of my choosing, so the monsters we're fighting are pretty high level, but we're gaining levels really fast as a result. We got these naked dudes. I do not want to deal with shields, so.
Twin moons!
Nah, no floor allowed for you. Who said you could be on the floor? Oh, I don't like that status. What it? Why is that status just a real ass eye?
We won!
What the fuck? Like, I get it, he's blinded, but like, why is that the icon? Edgy game. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Bonsoir! Anyone who can catch me is something else! Monsieur, use my power, s'il
Oh
vous plaît!
no, he's French. Oh no, he's French. Right, I need to... Oh, access to use multiple. Makes sense why he ran away.
I'm sorry.
It's too easy, chat. It's too easy to make fun of French people.
Lateral move! Ogre sword!
Oh, stop doing Ogre Sword! I fucking ruined the whole thing we had going on here! You idiot! Nah, we ain't done yet.
That was nothing.
I guess no. Oh! Okay, just regular gems. I'm not pushing for that. French people. Thank you. Stop running into traps, idiot!
I'm sorry.
Oh, I missed my Rengeki chance. See, that's how you juggle a fucking enemy, dude.
Let's keep it up!
When they take enough, like, hits, then you can use a Rengeki on them. Then it does more damage, and it's neat. It also builds morale. I don't know the actual science behind it, but I assume it's something like that. Okay. It's Japanese for combo attack? Yeah. Oh, right. Can I... strategy... tenacity. Now you won't ruin my combo.
Slow!
Never mind. He's still ruining it.
Tiger Blitz!
I ain't done with you.
We did it!
Yeah, I should. Whoa, what is that treasure chest pogging for? Simple wind bell. Why was it pogging so much? It's just a wind bell. Oh, alright. Arrows now. Gun Hong. Oh, that's big guns, dude. There we go. Spin Piney. Oh, it's another Spin Piney, okay. It's a hold and release sword. I wonder what that's like. I might try it out for a second. This is another Steam door.
Victory is ours! Die!
Interesting.
Sword dance!
You really just be doing a fucking like doo-doo-doo and dashing through them.
Sword dance!
That was nothing.
That was a lot of EXP. A good way to dodge, I guess? Whoa, what is this? A Chim Assassin! If the player possesses many Chim Spears, you will lose Chim Spears when attacked. When attacked by its press attack, evade it, its attack, and counter attack by kicking it. We have too many Chim Spears. We're getting attacked by the Chim Assassins. Getting punished for your Chim crimes. My Chim war crimes. Steam door. Aseo, what are you saying? What do you want? Want some cock? I got it. Oh hey. Neat. Don't you lose track of time? Yeah, I do. What do you have for me? Curse Altair. Don't really feel like that. No! I needed to train with all of you! A train watch? Ooh, EXP 10%? Bruh! Hello? Let me get my arts knowledge and put that on. There we go. Some assassins are after me. True. Assassin. First word, freezing. I feel like we should be high enough level to do the battle now. I'm still gonna save. That's not the save shop. I need to buy a save, please. Yeah, this game is pretty silly. Going from my friends are in a coma to the Chim assassins are after me. Honestly, that kind of makes it feel like PSO2 to me. Because PSO2 is definitely like, space Satan is attacking. Oh, by the way, there's a big fat guy who gives out gold if you don't hit him.
We're gonna fight Kun? Hey, Haseo, what should I do? How should I fight? Oh, crap.
I've already given you your strategy.
Come on, don't be nervous. It's Kun, right? Knowing
But wait,
him,
there's a
he might
busty
just lose
Sonic
to us
in
on
town.
purpose.
You think? Will it be okay? But, oh, man. What am I gonna do?
It'll be fine, Syllabus. Now, let's go.
That's why Epitaph users should never ever use avatars.
How do I fight? Just don't interrupt my
things
combo.
like Ida.
Kun refused to recognize my power. But I'm not going to change how I do things. And I'll win, no matter what.
We've finally come to the finals of Demon Palace Tournament. Here is our commentator for today.
Or Space Satan from the future. Alright, I can skip this. We've seen this one already. I'm just gonna get into it.
Thunder Spark! Sword Dance!
It's not a children's game. There's like sexual themes and stuff. This is probably like a teen at very least. Oh, get fucking comboed, Kun. See, now we have the opposite where it's like a super easy match. And Haseo, every cutscene is gonna be like, oh no, I'm dying. I need to use my skis.
Getting in my way.
Yeah. Damn, dude, he dodged my fucking weeaboo attack. Or blocked, rather. I have framed it on my side. Plot time? Plot time.
Damn it. Why do all of you keep getting in my way? Move! Get out of my way!
You know...
Or else, I'll eat you alive! Escape!
Okay.
You fool! Come on! My Megas!
Okay. Very easy way. Before I get into this match, okay? Before I get into it. Okay. There's a very easy way to make this plot point way more believable. Instead of basing it on Kuhn's HP, base it on my HP. Because this looks like I'm just swiping the floor with them, and then uh-oh. But I guess you don't want the player to win and then ruin the plot, but you could make it so that the characters, like, are just really strong or something. And then, oh shit, I overlevel and I still can't beat it. Yeah. Destroy with shot. Also, reminder that any of the audience cannot see... they can't see these guys. So this battle going on right now is completely invisible. Unforgiving Bud. Man, this guy's got a bunch of plot attacks. And I still need to break that shield. Like, it won't even let me slice it. Yeah, they could do that, yeah. Very easily. Like, Nintendo games do this a lot. Like, I think every Paper Mario game does it, where you fight Bowser at the beginning and he's too strong, and like you can't win, and then it leads to
Let's get this over with.
It leads to like a plot situation where, oh no, Mario's not strong enough. Now he has to go on this whole adventure and get stronger. Boneless Zone of Enders. I played that one time at a friend's house, and it was the weirdest fucking game. Maybe that's something we could B-side. I don't know. Okay, got some Toho going on. I'm shooting it, dude.
Now do you understand, Kuhn? This is my power.
Also very short. I never got to the end of it, but it was a it was such a like trip. It seemed really cool for what I played, and it was one of those things like, yeah, no, I could totally play more of this, but I'm not going to look around for a game called Zone of Enders. Or it's one of those things like, hey, what is this game called? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I asked my friend, hey, what's this game called? And he's just like, I didn't buy it. What is everyone just sees our characters glowing?
Idiot! You don't understand anything!
I understand that you have lower HP than me. Yeah, scythe moment.
Stop it. No. Stop this.
Fuck him up, dude.
No. Please stop. That's enough. I told you to stop it. Hey, cut it out. Stop.
Golma moment.
All
Oh,
right.
dude.
That's enough already. Now stop.
But Haseo...
Kun! Are you all right?
Is this what you were aiming for?
No.
Yeah, she really isn't.
Please. I never meant to. No. This isn't what was supposed to happen.
Do you understand now? Avatars amplify the dark side of our hearts. That is not something that can easily be overcome.
Then what?
You should always be prepared to lose something that is precious to you.
Be prepared to lose something.
And be prepared to protect something precious to you.
Yeah, but if he told us earlier, we wouldn't have listened. Because we're edgy boy.
Stop. Please stop it. Kun! Run! Run away!
I guess I was never really prepared for this kind of thing.
Please! Just go!
I'm sorry, but this was the only way I could think of.
Oh, is he gonna data drain him?
Please don't.
Yep.
Stop, 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 stop!
Yeah, it's pride. Well, rip Cooney. Yep, couldn't afford to.
Kun,
What? What's wrong, Haseo? That expression isn't like you.
Kun?
You used the ability of propagation, didn't you?
Yep, my avatar's a good boy, huh?
Propagation?
Yes. It's Kun's avatar's special ability. When it's used, it has the power to propagate all kinds of data. You propagated your own data to make up for what Haseo drained. Isn't that right, Kun?
Oh.
Hey! That's exactly right. I knew you'd get it, Pi.
You idiot. Why'd you take everything on yourself? You could have become one of the lost ones!
I know. Idiots can only think of idiotic ideas.
True.
Why you?
I got plenty of them.
Stop! That's quite enough lecturing. Now then, let me speak.
Huh?
I give up. You win.
You give up? That's the match! Team Kun has given
Hey now, I did pretty good out there, didn't I? You think you can be a little nicer to me?
Just do whatever you want.
Come on, Pi. You see, Haseo? It's just as I told you, right? Winning isn't everything. Don't
Oh
worry
no,
about it.
he's the leader.
It's fine. Just
So
don't
he
make
he
the
has
same
the say.
mistake again, okay?
And Terrace.
Get it now?
Yeah. You were right. I wasn't even able to control my own power.
As long as you understand. Though you surprised me, kid.
If you know them, then you must have known about the avatars.
I was hired to do a job. I don't know anything about any avatars. Even if I did, it wouldn't change what I had to teach. It's no good anymore when the user becomes the used.
Yeah.
Anyway, kid, you're the victor. Make sure that you put on a championship fight worthy of my disciple.
I get you.
I told you, I'm not your disciple.
The team that conquered this tournament is none other than first-time contender, Team Haseo! This team is famous for their come-from-behind victories, and have gained the right to challenge the Emperor in the title match. I'm afraid it turned out to be a disappointing loss for Team Kun. Why do you think they lost?
So it ate the Magus. Well, it would seem.
Oh, he did the thing! The anime thing with the glasses!
Huh? Mr. Yada?
Phase 3 epitaph. Well, I'm gonna go check my mail. Wow, that's a lot of fucking emails, Jesus. Shizukova is like the son of our guild. He'll talk to anybody without any discrimination or bias whatsoever. Moontree exists because of him and Takaki. It's hard to believe that we only have a title match left in the Demon Palace tournament. Sincerely, Adelie. Exactly what he looks like. It's impossible to judge, but the charisma that's got him 5,000 members is the real deal. Even Bordeaux's nothing but a domesticated kitty in front of him. I know a lot happened in the tournament, but I still hope we can work well together. After all, Ida's a problem that neither you nor I can avoid even if we wanted to. Oh, and if you have time, I'd appreciate it if you can look after Syllabus and the others. Like, business, don't worry about it. People often Glad you and Kun were able to make up afterwards. Next up is the title match against Endrance. I still can't quite believe it, but as long as you're with us, I think we can really win. At least that's the feeling I get. Let's do our best. Things like appearance of monsters outside the parameters of the game, glimpses of characters in places they shouldn't be, a famous PKKer suddenly being reduced to level 1, those kind of rumors. I was unable to pin down his tracks, but even with the sign he left at Morugu Barrow. Haseo, do you know something about Tri-Edge? What are you talking about? Pinning down tracks? Who was it that fell asleep? Boro anyway. Yeah. I have something I wish to tell you regarding Endrance. Come to Ravens at home. Alright. The PK stands for player killer, and a PKK is a player killer killer. In the story, our character Haseo was a famous PKK, and he was a super high level, 133, and he would just go around policing people, basically. But he'd only play by himself because he's a big edgy boy. So he didn't even know like some of the game's mechanics, like the Awakening, because that's a team mechanic. Alright, I need to do some walking. Yeah. Raven.
You're late.
Shut up.
Now, you two.
I don't remember there being a
You're too easy on
time
him.
aspect to this email that I
You're
got.
just too hard on him.
What'd you say?
Who, me? Not a single thing. I hope you'll invite us into your party in the future, even if it is outside of GU assignments.
Yeah, he just leveled harder and
Yeah,
beat people with
I agree
numbers.
with Kun. I wouldn't mind joining your party, even if it was outside of a mission.
Oh, she's softening up.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm only going because I don't know what you might do unattended.
I'm not inviting a hag.
Master Yada is waiting for us at the Serpent of Lore. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
The Serpent of Lore.
Kun entered the Demon Palace tournament as part of an assignment I gave him for GU.
Yeah, that's what he said.
As you have defeated him and will fight in the title match of the tournament, I expect you to take over his assignment.
Oh? I didn't hear
You can tell it's an MMO because he doesn't have nipples.
If I recall correctly,
It's just like Final
you
Fantasy.
are indebted to Kun, am I right?
Fine. So, what do I have to do?
Go have a talk with him.
Talk?
Endrance is a player with many mysteries. His past, his abilities as an epitaph user, and his connection with Ida are all unknown. There is a limit to what can be investigated in the system logs. That is why I want you to go investigate for me.
You want me to interrogate him? Do you really think he'll just sing like a canary? Even if he does, there's no guarantee what he says is true.
I will determine what is true. Endrance is apathetic. He uses a very languid playing style.
Languid?
The time Endrance spends online is unnaturally long, yet at the same time he shows little interest in either battles or chatting.
So, he's a loner.
In fact, the only place that Endrance seems to be partial to and interacts with other players is in the arena. In other words, If there was a chance to ascertain what Endrance's true intentions were...
Depressed neat.
It would be in the arena.
Yes, that is what I believe.
I'll do what I can. I've got things to say to him anyway. In return, I want Tri-Edge.
Of course, I know.
Yeah, but he has special powers, so there's probably a lot of entrances, but Entrance has plot powers, so we need to pay attention to him. I have new mail. Got mail. Guess I'll log out and check my email. Oh, it's title match. Versus Endrance, Leader Endrance.
Fight with Endrance. Guess I'll register.
We made it through the tournament. I almost forgot what I wanted to say. There's a weapon there would be perfect for you. Dawning Kurin's Scud. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you could do it. Wait, does that sound strange coming from the loser? So, how would you like to take the light quest as a breather? I found a really interesting one called the Maze of the Bird Monster. Let's invite Pi and check it out. Just shoot me an email and I'll come running. Later! Good lesson. I trust this ordeal will prove a lesson for you. Don't be swept away with your emotions. End up using your avatar recklessly. Of course, you seem to get hot-headed rather quickly, so I'm worried about the future. By the way, there's a new quest called Crab Monster Party by Det. I'm far from being perfect. I'm not perfect in anything. There are times I can't even come to a clear decision. I just do what I need to do. Your reasons for being a GU may be different, but we're all chasing the same thing. I hope you keep fighting with us as a member of GU and a fellow Epitathus. Wow, is that a shred of respect I hear from Pi? Gasp! Oh.
I'll register for the title match at the arena counter. Gotta invite Adelie and Syllabus.
Let's save first. That is not the save. This is the save. Probably save after I get the party together, but it's whatever. So apparently Hempen clothing, they are originally the race's undergarments when everyone was required to wear some sort of underclothing in equip slots. Oh. Damn, dude, so there was separate equip slots for underwear. Atoli Syllabus. Now I know what you're thinking, man, we should go check out that item. Or maybe we should go level up a little bit. But I want Endrance's Blissey.
It's true! Haseo won in the finals! I can't believe it. The nerve! Winning the tournament the first time he enters! He's just trying to copy you, Master N. Honestly, he's annoying. But there's nothing to worry about. I have my ways of taking care of him. So you can just relax and let me take care of it, Master N.
Hey.
Yes? What is it?
Why are you so afraid of Haseo?
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of a guy like that.
Think I'll lose?
No, of course not.
Then don't do anything to him, Saku.
Aww. But if I don't do anything, you'll
never recognize me, Master N. If that
No.
happens, then I have no reason for being here in the first place.
Notice me, senpai. Watch entrance be like level 60 or some shit. Just ridiculously high leveled. Oh, it's only 45.
At long last, it's time for the title match! The Emperor, as everyone knows, is the undefeated entrance. That strength, that mystique, that look! He is truly the Emperor. No wonder he has so many fans behind him. And the challenger, the rookie, Team Haseo. Comebacks upon comebacks, their fights are truly miraculous. What kind of miracle will they show us today? The audience is packed. Their incredible fervor is swirling throughout the arena. Has there ever been a fight so anticipated? For today's commentary, we asked ex-Emperor and Terrace, who was defeated by Haseo in the finals, to join us. But there might be some sort of problem since he isn't here yet.
Look, listen, it's a PS2 game, alright? We have our rendering on low because it's
You came, Haseo.
It's optimal for PvP.
I thought I told you. I'm going to defeat you and prove my power once and for all.
That is impossible. Sorry. After all, there's no way that she will allow me to lose.
That like 14-year-old you're grooming, or?
Thanks for waiting. Our commentator has arrived. How are you doing today, sir? What?
Oh, hey, it's Ovan.
Hey, who are you?
Ovan? Why are you here?
Hey, it's Ovan. He's a good guy.
I thought we asked Kenteris to come. Was there a problem?
Unfortunately, he couldn't come. I'm his substitute.
I see.
I think when the budget kicks in for a second.
What are you planning this time, Ovan?
All right then. Mr. Ovan,
All right, you got your bet is on
participants?
3 fight stops.
Haseo and myself used to belong to the same guild,
Oh, and what guild was that?
the Twilight Brigade.
The Twilight Brigade? I think I've heard of that before.
It was disbanded over half a year ago.
Yeah. I used to be in Ovan's guild, the Twilight Brigade.
Welcome to the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, Haseo. I'm Sheena. Hey, come on, shake hands. Oh, are you blushing? Let's just try a bit more. Ovan, don't go off on your own too. This sky. I wonder how far we have to go before we can find the key. Haseo, what would you do if you found the key? If I find it... No, changed my mind. It's a secret. The guild's disbanded? Why? We have to find Ovan. I'm gonna search the lost grounds. Haseo, please search the town. If you find anything, call me right away.
Yeah. This was before he became edgy.
Master Zelkova, what is it? Is something wrong?
I think I'm more interested in Haseo than I was before.
Let us begin.
Have a talk, huh? Guess I'll do what I can. I'll give it a shot.
This guy doesn't get hit stunned.
Go and dance!
Yeah. Oversword! Oh yeah, no, this is big plot battle. Wait, what? Why'd I do that? What the fuck? Oh, I'm charmed. Wow, this... I don't like this weapon. Flame sword! Come back!
Tiger Blitz!
That's better.
Ogre sword!
Stop.
Wind moons!
Oh, there we go. Things you didn't kill your healer, true.
Not nearly enough. At this rate, she will never be happy.
She? Who's she?
Come, help me satisfy her.
It's all right, Haseo. You aren't going to make any more mistakes now. Calm down. Don't get swept away by your emotions. Guide your emotions. And summon your avatar.
Yeah.
Fine. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm right here. Skate!
Maka. Now, is this something that I can just like... Yep, I can. Evade with side dash. Okay. Ah, I can't. It's not letting me anymore. Wait, it did. Oh, that's two. That's two interrupts it's been so far.
Is this place? I don't like it here. You're not here. Why aren't you here with me in this world?
Huh?
Is it because I'm weak? Is that the reason why?
What are you talking about?
I will get stronger. You'll see.
Oh no, it might be like 4.
Then will you please stay with me forever? And then I shall become strong for you. Yes, strong enough to protect you.
Huh?
Gonna kill Teseo to death. Bolt of Love. Yeah, I'll wait until they become red. Oh, there's 3.
Why do you want to become strong?
Well, because Are
you just the same as me? In that case, don't interfere with me.
The same as you? Why? Did you lose her too?
I do not want to be alone anymore. I don't want to lose anything. Ever again!
You know, I just realized my guy's got fucking Skittles on him. Not that guy. I mean, he's kind of got Skittles. No, he's more like Nerds. But like, if you look closely at Skeeth, he's got fucking Skittles going on. I don't know who that is, but yeah, no, there seems to be a lot of famous VAs in this game. Dodge with side, more like slash with A. Bewitching Wind. Aw, no, I put a shield on. Now my bullets are going around. Nah, I've never played Warcraft. Oh, there's 4. Is that 4?
With you gone, I was all alone again. Until she appeared to me. Ah, I was so happy then. Because you were my only friend. Because you were all I wanted.
Yeah?
But it's fine now. She has returned. She has returned from the outside world.
What the... What are you talking about?
I am no longer alone. She may look a bit different now, but I knew exactly who it was right away.
That she you're talking about. You mean
yeah, look
Ida,
at Skittles.
She is simply she.
How could you accept something that you don't even know anything about?
Look at Skittles on his legs. Evade with side dash, yeah right. How about I don't? The game doesn't know what to do. Oh! I just had to push A harder, or B. You can't, the only mechanic you could force me into is fucking Pie's titties. Oh, there's 5.
If I don't finish this soon, she will disappear. She'll leave me.
What? She will disappear?
Bro, the lines on this fucking avatar is looking like a fucking 3DS Pokemon game.
What do you mean?
I wonder what words you will leave behind. Feelings that cannot be described by words!
What? Oh, he's data draining. But you didn't stun me first, idiot! I got smash. Nah, that was an attack. I don't know if I would count that as 6, since he was data draining. Get back here. I might have to actually evade this. This must be the worst fucking arena fight. Yeah, just standing there. Well, no, it's because these things are invisible to normal players, so all they really see is Endrance and I just standing at each other. You do a lot less damage, you don't remove the shield? True. I mean, we wouldn't have had that good, like, 12 seconds where the game was just like, I don't know, fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you want? Did push P and forward? Okay, go ahead. Oh no, his cat! No! No! Don't let the cat fall on the floor! The cat was Ida.
What was that?
It was Ida.
That cat was Ida?
Up until now, it has been mimicking Endrance's cat.
Huh. Meanwhile, people yell, wow, they're staring each other down! And then one fell over.
Despite what happened, nobody in the crowd saw any of it.
And Omon's gone.
Endrance truly loved her.
What's that?
Will that power become a hindrance? Or maybe it will.
Bro, you gotta stop talking in poems, dude.
Over already?
It's over? Haseo won, didn't he?
See for yourself.
He did it! Way to go, Haseo!
Hey you, calm down. His objective wasn't to defeat Endrance.
Come on, Pi! Who cares about that? All right!
What do you mean, all right? But... wow, I'm impressed. Haseo did incredibly well.
Thank you, Mommy.
He did. How very interesting.
No way! This isn't true. It's not possible. I will never, ever, ever forgive you, Haseo.
I'm
Who'd
sorry.
have thought that cat he had with him was Ida? So Endrance knew
I mean,
it was
we
Ida
did end
all
up
along,
talking.
and still treasured that cat. I wonder, what does she mean to him?
Nah, dude, we're main character. It doesn't matter. Phase 6 epitaph. We did it. Welcome, Master Haseo, to Menu for Demon Palace. Emperor Team Haseo, let's go. It's even got a little crown for us, that's great. I guess I have new mail. But I think that'll about do it for today's stream. Data manager. Save. Save the game. We saved the game. Now. Ah, there's a crowning ceremony. Look at all the mail we have to read next Sunday, guys. Usually the cat was mind controlling a person. Yeah, I should talk to Rosa about that. Yeah, we're gonna be. This is a lot to read, but it's gotta wait. It's a little bit of a cliffhanger. We are officially the Emperor of the Demon Palace, the PvP tournament, the arena. What is it called? Is it a fighting arc or arena arc? Tournament arc? Tournament arc. Yes, the tournament arc is over. We have grown as a character. We are slightly less edgy than we were before. But next Sunday we're gonna come back and we're gonna read a whole lot of emails. So, and we'll use our famous catchphrase. I'm gonna log out and use my email and then look at my email. But anyway, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys over the week on YouTube. Hopefully. I don't know. And next weekend for some more streams. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.